captains to please report for the toss. Aniket Kawade and Vikram Panchwani. You got to come with your squads. Yes, it's Sanjit, right? You leading again? Permanent captain now? Yes, so match number 23. It's going to be Team Challengers versus Team Gladiators. One team is at the top of the table and the other team is at the bottom of the table, but they have had a fantastic match the other night. And I'm sure Gladiators will play some good cricket tonight. May I request both the captains to please step forward. It's going to be Mr. Pramod Gupta to flip the coin. Our special guest of honor, first and foremost, Sanjit and Vikram will exchange the squad list. And then the toss is going to happen. Yeah, before we get through with the toss, it's going to be the team list that will be exchanged. A big thank you to the owners of Team Challengers, Rahul Jha, Vikram Panjwani, Himang Pandit. A big thank you to Team Gladiators owners, Nikhil Patel and Pranav Ashar. It's toss time. It's Vikram to take the call. It is heads. And the call, it's tails. Just winning the toss makes him so happy.
I think so. They know I'm going to bowl first. I believe we have a good batting lineup and we are ready for any target to chase.
In the coming days, you're going to be the most honest and the most aggressive captain, looks like. Sanjit, you all are at the bottom of the table. Very surprising.
He has 40 MLS.
But Sanjit, yes, this is going to be the big night. You got to play some fantastic cricket and challenge the top team so that you regain your pride in this tournament.
Yeah, we are ready for a big fight from a top team. Let's see how it goes. We are going to give our best.
Yes, wishing the team the very best. Vikram, you all are at the top of the table and you would like to maintain that momentum going into the qualifiers, the semis and the grand finale. Maybe if you can reach there.
Yes, definitely. It's a good chance for us, to play well today and, seal the top 2 spot because it's very important. If you're there in the top 2, you get one more shot at the, final. So our next aim is to reach the top 2 and today's match is definitely very crucial for us. Gladiators are a side which are high on momentum after their last victory. They have a young, energetic captain, as you saw. So they are doing well. Aniket and all these players on their day can take the match single-handedly. So we will definitely be on their toes and we will take this match very, very important.
Any major changes in your team or it's almost the same?
There's a big change actually. Rahul Jha is injured in the last match. He got injured, on his bowling hand. So he's not fit to play today and we don't want to risk him, for the remainder of the tournament. So he's resting today. And Manish Nair is not playing today. So we have Gaurav Devli in and we have Neil Khandelwal in.
That's the news from the center. Team Gladiators, having won the toss, have decided to bowl first. We'll pose for the national anthem. We'll get our caps and hats off.
जनगण मन अधिनायक जय हे भारत भाग्य विधाता। पंजाब सिंध गुजरात मराठा द्राविड उत्कल बंगा। विंध्य हिमाचल यमुना गंगा उच्चल जलधि तरंगा। तव शुभ नामे जागे तव शुभ आशीष मांगे। गाहे तव जय गाथा जन गण मंगलदायक जय हे भारत भाग्य विधाता। जय हे जय हे जय हे जय 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 हे।
भारत माता की वंदे। Yes, we'll pose for the team photographs. And once with the thumbs up. One with the thumbs up, yeah. Ganpati Bappa. Namaskar, Namaste, Adab, Sat Sri Akal, Vadakkam, Kem Cho. A cheery good evening, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. Welcome to the GSC 2020. This is match number 23. Tonight it's going to be Team Challengers versus Team Gladiators. This is a match amongst two very good teams. One team is at the top of the table and the other team, unfortunately, is at the bottom of the table. But it's going to be a great game because these two teams are very, very well balanced. The captain of Team Challengers, Vikram Panjwani, and the captain of Team Gladiators, it is Sanjit Srivastava. Sanjit, having won the toss, has decided to field first. It's a very, very important match for Team Challengers. They got to win this one and seal their position amongst the top two teams of this tournament. So from that perspective, it's going to be a very, very important match for Team Challengers. And yes, Team Gladiators is playing to regain their lost pride. They remain to be one of the best teams in the tournament. So let's see how it goes. It's going to be a super game. A big, big thank you to all the viewers connected with us on the YouTube. Thank you. We'll connect with you live with live action in the next 7 minutes. Namaste, Namaskar, Adab, Sat Sri Akal, Vadakkam, Kem Cho. A cheery good evening, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. Welcome to the GSC 2020. We are nearing the business end of this tournament. Tonight it's going to be Team Gladiators versus Team Challengers. One team is at the top of the table, that is Team Challengers, and the other team, Gladiators, is languishing at the bottom of the table, but they remain to be such a good team in spite of being at the bottom of the table. They have won the last match, and I'm sure they'll try and regain that winning momentum and put their best foot forward to play a fantastic match. Yes, very soon, in the next couple of days, we will surely be into the business end of this tournament. This is match number 23. A total of 32 matches to be played in this GSC 2020. Tonight is going to be a big game. The top 4 teams qualify for the semi-finals. A big, big thank you to all the viewers connected with the GSC 2020 on the YouTube. The viewership graph has been really on the rise. So here's looking forward towards the same kind of support and patronage right through this tournament and right through this season. This season will continue till the 20th of February. From the 5th of December, from the 5th of January, it's going to be the 45 plus and then the T10 tournament. Thank you. God bless you all. Yes, tonight at the start of the game, it's going to be our dear friend, a very enduring personality, a senior cricketer who's always out there to support all the activities of the GSC. It is Avinash Mainkar with the new white ball ready in his hands, and it's going to be Prathamesh Angne to take that white lady away from the hands of Avinash to get this match started with. Once again, to emphasize, Sanjit Srivastava, the captain of Team Gladiators, having won the toss, has decided to have a bowl first. It's going to be the opening pair of Team Challengers to take first guard. Avinash Mainkar all set. Both the umpires also ready. Prathamesh and Prashant Dubey walking onto the ground in the hot seat as the third umpire. It's going to be Kiran Purandare. Welcome to Ashay Srivastava and Agarwal. Ayush Agarwal. Yes, to my right, it's going to be Abdul and Jonty, the manual scorers, and to my left, the digital scorer, Akash Singh. Yes, as expected, both the openers have really come out, Vedant Gadia and Vikram Panjwani. As Vikram mentioned at the time of the toss that the man with the purple cap on his head unfortunately misses out on this game. He's slightly injured and absolutely the right thinking that they wouldn't be wanting to risk a senior cricketer like Rahul Jha in this game. They've almost qualified. This too is an important game, but they need an absolutely fit and raring to go Rahul Jha for the remainder of the tournament. So from that point of view, absolutely the right call. Raghav Rathi, it's going to be to open the bowling from the infinity, and the other day he was quite impressive. And if he takes that confidence into this match, he will have served his team so well. Remains to be seen whether he can come up with that consecutive very good performance. He's going to be bowling to Vedant Gadia. We all know that Vedant can be a very explosive batsman. Yes, definitely one of the topmost batters at the GSC. Yes, Sanjit Srivastava is enjoying the captaincy reins that have been handed over to him. Yes, he is shining in that added responsibility as the captain. Yes, I definitely believe that the captain is only as good as his team. Yes, we'll have the countdown. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's play new. It's playtime. Here we go. We all know that Vedant really loves the ball to come onto the bat. Raghav will not give any extra pace for him to be worked around with. The batter will have to make that extra effort, will have to pack a punch. Straight away, the wicketkeeper decides to keep up close to the stumps. The wicketkeeper is Nishil Mittal. Straight away into that channel, on and around that off stump. A good start. The unique selling point, that is the USP for Raghav Rathi, is his immaculate line and length. Getting some good shape, and it's great to see that he's bowling in that proper channel to a left-handed batsman as well. That is good news. Standing tall on that one, playing with soft hands, and that call was quite early. Yes, for the first time tonight, the captain, the man who is in ominous touch, once again to take guard. It is Vikram Panchwani to face Raghav Rathi. And yes, a warm welcome to Happy Amarkant Jain. Starts off with a confident push. Hardly any backlift, but really did pack a punch. This is good bowling and nicely played as well. Very, very impressive with his military line and length, Raghav Rathi. Room on offer. A man in good touch was supposed to connect that one. Unfortunately, Vikram slightly late on that one. Room on offer. Fortunately, no runs added to that slightly loose one. A good inside out shot. That's a terrific shot. Dot shot boundary. Just what the doctor ordered. Vikram Panchwani is not going to hold himself back. He's going to go out there and express himself. He's in good touch. End of a reasonably decent over. 5 runs of that first over. Trying to bowl a fuller length. Trying to get that ball to swing into the batsman. Getting some good shape. That was classic batsmanship. The last boundary that he hit. Not a bad ball at all. Very, very impressive, Raghav. Yeah, definitely he will be one of the hot properties in the auctions to follow at the GSC. Making good use of that white ball, new white ball. Making the batsman play at all times. And yes, Sachin Kartade now being introduced into the attack from the in-orbit end. What a player Sachin is. He's already played for the Mumbai team. Such a great mentor to this team and so many other youngsters at the Goregaon Sports Club. Not just him. He's a mentor to everybody at the GSC. He's also the selector to the Mumbai under-16 squad. He was wishing him the very best. May he have a good season. Slower through the air, flighting the ball. getting that big front foot forward. Vedant smothering whatever spin there was in that delivery. Nicely played, putting his head down. Lots and lots of cricket left to be played in this one. Very, very early days. Sweeping that one. Not such good timing. Straight to the man at square leg, Manu Gautam. That ball pitching outside the leg stump, coming into Vedant, getting some good turn. A very, very experienced bowler. We all know that Sachin Kartade definitely is one of the key links in the lineup of Team Gladiators. He's missed out on at least 3 or 4 matches, but tonight is back. And that will really be an added bonus for Team Gladiators. Vikram to face Sachin. A flick off the wrist into the gap. Such a good looking shot. Dot shot boundary. That was effortless. Indeed, Vikram Panjwani for me is the standout player in this tournament. Aryan Patni and Sashwat Junjunwala were really expected to bat the way they are batting. But yes, Vikram Panjwani has been an absolute revelation here in this tournament. The dreaded finger goes up. The clock is ticking. Will he take a referral into the third umpire? Jensen LED lights throwing light on the decision. He played for the turn, but the ball hardly turned. So we'll have to wait and watch. Should be an interesting action replay here. It's a fair delivery. Vikram Panchwani is at the number 5 spot as far as the orange cap standings are concerned. Sashwat, Aryan, Sagar, Rohan and Vikram Panchwani in that order. Before this match, Vikram has scored 219 runs of 5 matches at an average of 54.75. The way he has shouldered the burden of the team, the way he has bailed his team out of trouble, the way he has taken his team to such a strong position on the points table, quite some credit goes to that lone man, Vikram Panjwani. Yes, they have definitely clicked as a team, but Vikram Panjwani, the captain of the ship, has really done wonders to the psyche of his players. And they are a bunch of positive cricketers, team challengers.
Yeah, it's pitching between middle and leg, and it's brushed to the middle stumps. So, Prathamesh, you stay with your own decision. It's out.
Yes, in the end, that's a Jensen LED lights wicket. He has been issued the marching orders. The dreaded finger has gone up, and yes, reaffirmed, reconfirmed by the third umpire. And as you will see on the replay, was quite the right call. Yes, we will try and play it on screen. 10 for 1. Okay, it's already been shown. He played for the turn, but that ball did not turn. Slight lapse in concentration, and Vikram is on his way back. This will be a test for team challengers as to how they play in the absence of Vikram. Right through this tournament, they have had Vikram Panjwani to bail them out of trouble on most occasions, but tonight it's got to be somebody else. Vikram is back in the hut. The new man in Rohan Shah, he too is such a flamboyant player, Rohan Shah. Good to watch. He's got that X factor about him. Can be a match winner on his day. One of the key assets for team challengers, no doubt about it. There will be some added responsibility on the shoulders of the young Rohan Shah. That was a half volley, nicely driven. Score at the end of 2 overs, 10 runs for the loss of Vikram Panjwani's wicket. Success in his very first over. So that's a good move by Sanjit to get the spinner straight away on with the new ball from the far end. He's got his man, that prized scalp of Vikram Panjwani, to continue his spell from the infinity end. It is Raghav Rathi. Lots and lots depends on the shoulders of Vedant Gadia. What a shot, a cracking shot there. Just look at it for pure timing. Dot shot boundary. Superbly timed. That was fetched from outside the off stump, dragged it towards the deep mid-wicket region. Exquisite timing into the gap. That will do his confidence a world of good. With that boundary, the score now on to 14. 14 for 1. Yes, it is indeed great to watch Raghav keeping the ball up to the batsman, trying to get that shape on that new ball, bowling a fuller length. Superbly picked away off his pads. Not a bad ball. That is a classic batsmanship. A dot shot boundary takes the score to 18. Yeah, in this score of 18 runs, team challengers have got 4 dot shot boundaries. He seems to be in ominous touch. He is in a silken touch here, Vedant Gadia. Nicely driven, and not such a good effort. Dot shot boundary. Gopal Bhutra misses on that one. Runs coming in thick and fast. Sanjit Srivastava will have to be careful here. He needs to keep his thinking cap on at all times. He needs to make sure that the bowlers bowl to their fields. Better length. Standing tall on that one, punching it away. Good timing. Vedant seems to be a confident man. Punched away into the gap. That will be a dot shot boundary. Effortless shot. Superbly timed. This is classic batsmanship. He is delivering a masterclass here. Vedant Gadia. Vedant Gadia in full throttle, in full flow, is one of the best sides at the Goregaon Sports Club. The score at the end of 3 overs, 26 for 1. Vedant is already on to 18 of 12 balls with the help of 4 dot shot boundaries. Very new to the crease, Rohan Shah. And yes, all the 4 boundaries that Vedanta has hit really came in that last over bowled by Raghav. All the 4 boundaries. To continue from the in-orbit end, it is Sachin. Sachin Kartade using all his experience. Very cool and composed. Well flighted. That's a good call. That will bring Vedant on strike. 27 for 1. Team Gladiators, after winning the toss, have decided to bowl first. Right through this tournament, Team Challengers have really maintained a very good rate in the power play. There have been instances wherein they have lost 1 or 2 wickets, but in spite of the loss of wickets, they continue to play aggressively in the power play session. Low full tosses always difficult to put away. Vedanta Gadia is a very swift runner between the wickets. Young legs, fresh legs. Rohan Shah is also a very fit wicketkeeper batsman. With that couple, the score now on to 29. Nicely worked away. Yeah, this kind of deliveries need to be played with soft hands into the gap. Just play it around, work it around, take those singles, keep the strike rotating. That really should be the Mool Mantra. Nicely played by Rohan. The score at the end of 4 overs is 30 for 1. A big thank you to all our sponsors. Pari Group for having sponsored the Sixers. Body First, Sejal Realty, Shakti Corporation, Edelweiss, Jensen LED Lights for having sponsored the DRS and the wickets. Gajjar Group, Hex, Dot Shot for having sponsored the boundaries, and Zig Sports Studio. Yeah, in comes the seasoned campaigner to bowl from the Infinity, and definitely one of the marquee players for the 45 plus brand of cricket, and in this open tournament too, he is such a good player to reckon with. A good all-rounder, hugely experienced. Sunil Devli to bowl from the Infinity, and his son Gaurav Devli is playing in the opposite team. So father against the son. In spite of that, there will be no charity on the ground, I'm sure. If Sunil Devli comes on to bowl to Gaurav Devli, he would really want to see the back of Gaurav to the very first ball that he bowls. So no charity on the cricket field. That offside cordon for Vedanta Gadia, who is so good out squarish of the wicket. That cordon has been blocked by 5 fielders on the offside, 4 of them in that single saving position. Playing it up hastily, Manu Gautam in that sweeper point area. Yes, he's got the job cut out for him, Sunil Devli, in this very, very important match. This is the second last round robin league format for Team Gladiators. They've got one more match to play after this. The only team to have really played out their 7 round robin league matches. The only team, that is Team Chargers. Both these teams, Challengers and Gladiators, are playing their 6th league match. One more to go for both the teams after this one. What a shot, superbly timed. That had a boundary written all over it right from the word go. Dot shot boundary takes the score to 35 for 1. Not such good wicket keeping. Dot shot boundary in the form of byes. Welcome runs for Team Challengers. Yes, in spite of having lost the wicket of the man in great touch, Vikram, Team Challengers continue to progress with such a healthy run rate. That really has been one of their key strategies in this tournament, that they really make good use of the power play. They do not let the fall of wickets affect their run rate. And it has worked wonders for them in this tournament, that strategy. Very well bowled. Yes, it's good to see that Vedant is continuously talking to Shah. Welcome to Rohit. Rohit Rajan. Into the gap. This is such a fantastic shot. Really great to watch. Dot shot boundary. Deft touch. Intelligent batting. He knew where the field was. Superbly playing it into the gap. This is good batsmanship. 43 at the end of 5 overs. Yes, watching from the sidelines, King Shukrai, Rajiv Garg, Parth Shah. The current run rate 8.60. One man in the hut, Sachin Kartade, to continue from the in-orbit end. The man on strike, Vedant. Having won the toss, Team Gladiators have decided to bowl first. Yes, lots of cricket left to be played in this one. This is match number 23 of the GSC 2020. A total of 32 matches to be played in this tournament. Day number 23. Well bowled. Giving it the due respect. Playing it with a dead bat. Walking it away into the gap. That second run was always there for the taking. That couple takes the scoreline for team challenges on to 45, and Sachin has now decided to come in round the wicket to the left-handed batsman Vedant. Well flighted, well bowled, not such a good piece of fielding, ordinary stuff, sloppy stuff, dot shot boundary. The bowler will not be happy there. That boundary takes the score to 49, 49 for 1 in good time. This is such a handsome current run rate off to such a good start. Team challenges on a song here. Vedant is very well focused. 50 runs up on the board for team challengers in such good time. This is a fantastic start. Rohan to face Sachin. 50 for 1. 2 more balls to come in this 6th over. Very well bowled. Not such a strong appeal. He curtailed his appeal, and that really was a giveaway. No, says Sachin. But yes, beating the batsman in the flight. Probing line and length. Playing with soft hands. That was played to the right of Baba. End of the power play session, 51 for 1. This partnership is worth 41 runs already in good time. Such a useful partnership. And the body language of Vedant is telling a different story. This could be the night wherein Vedant could really come good big time. That big knock from Vedant Gadia's blade is indeed more than overdue. He's too good a player to be left out for a long time. That cannot happen. It cannot happen that Vedant will be out of big runs for quite some time. Very difficult. So is this the night when Vedant comes into his elements? Remains to be seen. Still early days. Sunil Devli to continue. It's going to be Rohan Shah to face him. Bowling from the infinity end. Playing for pride. Team Gladiators. If you look at that lineup, who would say that this team is at the bottom? Unbelievable. One bounce to One bounce straight to Nishil. Yes, Aniket Kawade, Sanjit Srivastava, Sachin Kartade, Gopal Butla, Nishil Mittal, Manu Gautam, Siddhartha Shah, Sunil Devli. Who would have thought at the time of the auctions that towards the business end of this tournament, Team Gladiators would be at the bottom of the table? Unbelievable. Can happen sometimes. Sunil Devli will have to get all his experience into play. He's got such a good head over his shoulders, loads and loads of experience, and yes, he's got the potential as well. Was there a nick in it? We'll have to wait and watch. That's a wide one, wide ball. 5 runs added. That was a dot short boundary. 5 runs added to the tally. Take the scoreline to 57 for 1. Welcome runs for Team Challengers. But that was well bowled. He induced that false shot from such a well set batsman like Vedant. A referral has been taken. That was a strong delivery. It's been referred. Jensen LED lights throwing light on the decision. The delivery is fair. We can confirm that. Over to the third umpire, Purandare. Gladiator squad, Aniket Kawade, Sanjit Srivastava, Sachin Kartade, Gopal Butla, Nishil Mittal, wicket Nishil Mittal, Siddhartha Shah, Manu Gautam, Raghav Rathi, Sundareshan, Abhay Maru and Sunil Devli. The 12th man, Sanchit Agarwal. Team challengers, Vedanta Gadia, Vikram Panjwani, the captain, Sri Gopal Jaju, Jigar Shah, Rohan Shah, Dipen Patel, Gaurav Devli gets a game tonight, Munish Shah, Nilkant Khandelwal, he too gets a game. Amol Polke, the wicketkeeper batsman, and Utsav Parekh. Who's the 12th man for team challenges? Amol, you'll just need to convey the 12th man of the squad.
Sir, it's a fair delivery. Uh, it's a pitching still outside, but and missing off stump. Sir, Sunil Devli, sir, you just block your this view when the impact was on a pad. So you just block the view. You can't able to give any kind of things because conclusive evidence is nahi hai. So Prashant, you stay with your own decision. Sorry for that.
Yes, there was no conclusive evidence as Sunil Devli really blocked the view of the umpire. And after going through so many frames, he's taken that call because of not so conclusive decision. That is the call that the umpire has taken. And indeed, Vedant Gadia now lives to fight another day. Yes, that will be a review lost, and that will be the case in future also right to this tournament. It will be the same for each and every team, even if the evidence is inconclusive, which can happen because we've got a limited technology at our disposal. So that review is lost for the fielding team. Thank you. Both the teams have lost one review each. Yes, Devli managing to put Vedanta Gadia in a spot of bother. Yes, one very important announcement that I would like to really make on behalf of the umpires and the technical committee. I've got Pramod Kashyap ji who has asked me to convey this. One really needs to put on color pads, you know. It's becoming very difficult for the umpires to spot the white ball when you have those white pads. So from tomorrow, it will be great if you can wear those colored pads. That really helps. वीरेंद्र भाई चौधरी का स्वागत करता हूं. Sachin to bowl the final over. Till this time in his 3 overs, he has given away 17 runs and has picked up a wicket. Nicely pulled away into the gap. That will be a dot shot boundary. With that boundary, the score now on to 62 for 1. Warm welcome to Prasad Karkera. Slower through the air. That's a strong appeal, and that has been taken care of. It has been referred to the third umpire, Jensen LED Lights, throwing light on the decision. Yeah, the third umpire has been a busy man. It's a fair delivery. Rajiv Garg is getting ready for that 45 plus event. Yes, one of the key players. Not playing? Acha. Yet to cross that line. Yes, but yes, one of the senior cricketers. Such a good player, Rajiv.
It's a fair delivery. It's pitching in line and it's hitting middle stump. So Prathamesh, you need to revoke your decision. It's out. It's out.
That's a Jensen LED Lights wicket. In comes Jugraj. Taking that walk back to the pavilion, Vedanta Gadia after such a good innings, a fantastic innings. That's the prized wicket. That is the wicket that Team Gladiators wanted in that kitty. They've bagged it. Sachin Kartade has got one more important wicket here. And both the wickets that he's got have turned out to be leg before decisions. This partnership of 52 runs comes to an end. Thank you, Jaunty Singh. Neil Khandelwal, who's got a game tonight, walking onto the center pitch. Yes, Mr. Utility, Neil Khandelwal. Good talent, good potential, good experience, a total team man. Always wants to put his best foot forward. Indeed, he's superbly committed to the cause of the team. He gives in his 100%. 4 more balls to go in this last over from Sachin. He would ideally want to pick up at least one more in the final 4 balls that he gets to bowl tonight. A good probing delivery first up to a new man. Going for an expansive drive, dot shot boundary. We'll have to wait for the umpire's decision. 4 byes. Siddharth Shah, the wicketkeeper. He needs to tighten up. One more ball to come in this over. 68. 68 for 2. That was very well bowled. Almost had his men there. Surprised him. Score at the end of 8 overs. 68 for 2. A very productive spell of Sachin comes to an end. The two wickets to fall tonight, Vikram and Vedant, two of the biggest wickets in the kitty of Sachin Khartade. 4 overs, 23 runs, 2 wickets. Sunil Devli to continue. From the infinity end, it's going to be Rohan Shah to give him company at the non-strikers end. Nilkant Khandelwal, relatively new to the crease. He's got a game, and I'm sure that he would really wanting to be grab this opportunity with both hands. Starts the over with a wide one. Bowling a flatter trajectory that was fired in. What a shot. We'll have to wait and watch. Straight down the throat of the man in the deep. That's a Jensen LED lights wicket. Fantastic catch by Gopal Bhutra. What a catch. Nicely judged. That was well timed, but could not go over the head of the man at the sweeper point, straight down his throat. Rohan taking the long walk back to the pavilion. They've got a fantastic lineup. They still have players like Jigar, Sri Gopal Jaju, Amol Polke, Utsav. Is it Utsav? Yes, Utsav, the left-handed batsman, walks onto the center pitch. So yes, they have got great depth in their batting, no doubt about it, team challengers. Yes, still well placed to go past that 160 run mark. Yes, a confident looking start for Utsav. He's got the talent to be indeed one of the formidable all-rounders in this GSC 2020. Such a good prospect. Bowling with his tail up. That was a wide one. 70 for 3. Sunil has picked up a wicket. And yes, he's been issued the marching orders. That's a Jensen LED lights wicket. Going back to the pavilion without having troubled the scorers. Utsav, you may call it the commentator's curse, but that was such a fine delivery and superb catch by the wicketkeeper Sid. जैसे कि जॉन्टी बताते हुए एक वाइड गेंद की, उसके बाद विकेट ली, उसके बाद फिर से एक बार वाइड गेंद की और फिर से एक बार विकेट ली. In walks Amol Polke. Warm welcome to Vinay Surana and Captain Abhay. Miss, I'm sure that Amarkant Jain alongside Captain Abhay will really form that team of experts for that mid-innings analysis session. It's going to be Amarkant Jain to conduct it. He will pick his team, the panel. Yes, this has been such a good spell by Devli. Very purposeful, bowling with good intent. It's going to be drinks after this. The score at the end of 9 overs, 70 for 4. Definitely the momentum with the team Gladiators at this stage, but I really must confess that this match is in a balance here. One bounce straight to the fielder. Yes, Manu Gautam, one of the marquee players of the 45 plus brand of cricket, bowling from the in-orbit end, hugely experienced, and yes, a great man to have in your lineup. Manu Gautam, Mr. Utility. And that definitely will be a dot shot boundary of that inner edge into the gap. Dot shot boundary takes the score to 78. Welcome runs before the drinks interval. Very, very wide. 80 for 4. 2 balls to come before the drinks interval. Very rare to see such erratic bowling from Manu Gautam. He generally is spot on with his line and length. Very military. Very rare to see two consecutive wide balls from Manu. I don't know what's going on in his mind, and that's a Jensen LED lights wicket against the tide. Oh, this is an interesting scene out here. We all were shocked with that bounce, and at the end of the day, that gets him a wicket. It's drinks time. Jensen LED lights wicket. The new man in, the young talent Gaurav Devli. End of an eventful over, slightly strange over, but yes, he's picked a wicket. It will be interesting to see how Sunil Devli bowls to Gaurav if he's given a chance. I had just predicted that maybe they could face each other. Score at the end of 10 overs, 81 for 5. In spite of half the team back in the pavilion, the run rate is quite decent, more than decent. 8.10, not bad. Yes, they still have Jigar to come. They've got Sri Gopal Jaju to come. So not that big a worry for team challengers. They've got the ammunition to go past the 160 run mark. The death over specialist, Sanjit, now to bowl from the infinity, and is enjoying his captaincy. I'm sure that he will love to believe that his captaincy has been the morale booster. Just look at the side that is leading: Sachin Kartade, Gopal Butra, Manu Gautam, Aniket Kawade, Sunil Devli, Nishil Mittal. What a team is leading. Nicely played. This is a big chance here for Gaurav Devli to make a notable contribution. He's got the liberty to take some time to get his eye in, play an orthodox brand of cricket. He can afford to treat the bowling on its merit for the next at least 2-3 overs. That was a quick run. He's got so many variations up his sleeve, Sanjit. That has gone up in the air. Sachin takes it at the third attempt. That's a Jensen LED lights wicket. He gets his man a success in the very first over. Amol Polke back in the hut. Wickets falling at regular intervals, and it is Jigar now to walk onto the center pitch. Such an accomplished player, Jigar. He's got the job cut out for him. Welcome to Dinesh Yadav. end of the over, successful over from Sanjit. The score at the end of 11 overs is 84 for 6. Yes, we've got a new photographer. Eighty-four for 6 at the end of 11 overs. The current run rate 7.64. The momentum with the team Gladiators definitely in the driver's seat. Very well bowled. Yes, Raghav was slightly expensive in his first spell, but yes, let me tell you that he's quite an impressive bowler. A partnership needs to be built here by both the batsmen. They need to put on 25, 30, 40 runs here. They need to play out at least another 4 to 5 overs. He's been given out. Jensen LED lights wicket. Throwing light on the decision. Back in the hut, Gaurav. Maybe there was a nick in it that the body language does suggest so. Wickets falling like 9 pins here for the team challengers. Wickets have continuously fallen at regular intervals, and definitely it's going to be Shigopal Jaju. Yes, we'll have, yes, maybe we'll try and show you the replay. There you go, the replay on screen. Yes, there was that deflection. Warm welcome to Satish Ji Agarwal. Warm welcome to Vipul Kalyani as well. Down the leg side, making his intentions clear straight away, Shrigopal Jaju. What a player, what a talent, what a naturally gifted player. An absolute match winner, Shrigopal Jaju. There's always a sense of excitement whenever he comes on to bat. Nicely timed. That really was traveling at such good speed. They also have Dipen Patel yet to come. So yes, they've got the very best batting lineup, maybe team challengers. Yes, Sachin Kartade, the selector for the Mumbai under 16 team. That's a big, big responsibility. That's a very precious position, and I'm sure that absolutely deserving youngsters will get a chance in the squad selected by Sachin. Very well bowled, getting some good bite. Yeah, it's a very tough job for the selectors with the kind of talent that is there in Mumbai. So many cricketers and all parents want their son to be Sachin Tendulkar. All the parents want their boys to play in the Mumbai team. All of them want it. It's a tough job. The ball keeping low. Yeah, he's bowling with good rhythm here. He's asking questions with his probing line and length, with his variations. Change in pace, nicely worked away by Jigar. Yeah, this batting pair is absolutely capable of taking this bowling attack to the cleaners. They've got great ability. They've got great potential. That was a short pitch delivery. Well directed bouncer. Very well directed. The captaincy responsibility is doing wonders for Sanchit. He's enjoying the responsibility. Yes, I firmly believe that the captain is only as good as the team. Change in pace and what a catch! Jensen nearly lights wicket. That is Abhay Maru. What a catch! Superb catch. That really took a brilliant catch to see the back of Jigar. Can we have that replay on screen for that beautiful catch? There you go. On screen. That was a slow ball. There you can see. Nicely taken. Good camera work, Pramod Kashyap and team. Warm welcome to Mr. Karan Singh Walia. Score at the end of 13 overs is 90 for 8. In comes Monish. फिर से एक बार करण भाई का स्वागत. 13 ओवर के बाद 90 रन 8 विकेट के नुकसान पर. करंट रन रेट 6.92. रेगुलरली विकेट्स गिरते रहे टीम चैलेंजर्स के लिए, जिसके चलते इस वक्त स्थिति काफी प्रतिकूल है. इस वक्त मोमेंटम पूरी तरह से टीम ग्लैडिएटर्स के पक्ष में है. काफी पलड़ा भारी है. विकेट्स हैव फॉलन लाइक 9 पिंस. अपने स्पेल का आखिरी ओवर लेकर इन ऑर्बिट एंड की तरफ से सुनील देवली आज के इस मैच में काफी प्रभावशाली गेंदबाजी की है. अब तक 3 ओवर्स करते हुए 2 विकेट्स लिए हैं सुनील देवली ने और 18 रन्स दिए हैं. गत 3 ओवर्स में केवल 9 रन्स बटोरे हैं टीम चैलेंजर्स ने और 3 विकेट्स भी खो है. थैंक यू जॉन्टी. The man on strike, Shigopal Jaju. थोड़ी सी नीची रही गेंद, कोई इशारा नहीं. जब तक श्री जाजू गोपाल विकेट पे है तब तक खतरा मंडराता रहेगा टीम ग्लैडिएटर्स पर. बहुत ही बढ़िया गेंदबाजी, आज बिल्कुल उजागर होकर गेंदबाजी की है. बहुत ही शानदार प्रदर्शन किया है बड़ा योगदान दिया है आज सुनील देवली ने। इनटू द स्टंप्स चले एन वक्त पर सुनिश्चित किया कि हम इस रन को जरूर लेंगे, बड़ी आसानी से मुकम्मल भी किया। 91। मोनिश अब स्ट्राइक पर सामना करेंगे सुनील देवली का। सुनील के स्पेल में अब आखिरी 2 गेंदानी बाकी है। अब तक 2 विकेट्स लिए हैं, 19 रन्स दिए हैं। नए बल्लेबाज को खिलाना चाहिए। बहुत ही अच्छी गेंद, ये बहुत बहुत बढ़िया गेंद थी। 4 ओवर 19 रन, 2 विकेट्स, स्पेल समाप्त होता हुआ। जिस शिकंजा कसती हुई यहां पर टीम ग्लैडिएटर्स पलड़ा भारी सेंस ऑफ अर्जेंसी के साथ इस मैच को खेला है। अच्छी स्थिति में, अनुकूल स्थिति में टीम ग्लैडिएटर्स। लगातार प्रश्न चिन्ह पूछते हुए बहुत ही अच्छी रिदम में इस वक्त नजर आते हुए संजीव श्रीवास्तव अपने सभी वेरिएशंस का भी सटीक इस्तेमाल करते हुए। मनु गौतम दौड़ लगाते हुए केवल 1 ही रन से समाधान प्राप्त किया। Altering his length at regular intervals, also change in pace, keeping the batsman guessing. This has been such a good spell for Sanjit Srivastava. This whole bowling unit of Team Gladiators has really chipped in with a splendid performance. They all have clicked as a cohesive unit. The bowling attack of Team Gladiators, they have been spot on tonight. That was a slow one, straight to Gopal. 2 more balls to come in this over. This is the 15th one in progress. Monish to face Sanjit. 92 for 8. The current run rate 6.27. Getting some good purchase off the wicket. Is making the ball land on the seam. Almost cutting Monish into 2. A very good fuller length follow-up delivery after that short one. Keeping the batsman guessing. End of another tidy over. 15 ओवर के बाद 92 रन 8 विकेट के नुकसान पर. The last 5 overs have yielded only 11 runs. Good piece of fielding there in the deep at a wideish mid-off. What a shot, a spanking shot. Just what he docked toward the dot shot boundary. Takes the score on to 98. Up and over. One bounce crashing into the fence. 100 runs on the board. Dot shot boundary. 102 for 8. Very capable batter. He can still change the complex of the game. Is that capable, that destructive? Sri Gopal Jaju. What a shot of the evening. That's just have a feeling it might be the party group 6. We'll wait and watch. But superb timing. That was in his range, sent crashing into the fence. That's a fantastic counter-attacking innings. Dot shot boundary being signaled. Takes the score to 106. Hat-trick of dot shot boundaries. मैंने पहले ही कहा कि जब तक जाजू है तब तक खतरा मंडराता रहेगा. Oh ho. Good effort by Rathi. End of that over. 16 ओवर के बाद 106 रन 8 विकेट के नुकसान पर. It's gonna be Gopal. (106). The final 24 balls to come. Can Jaju take his team to a good score? Starts with a dot ball. Gopal. Two dot balls in this kind of a scenario is well bowled. The pressure on Monish. An aggressive field set for Monish, getting those extra men. That wasn't warranted. There was no need for him to fire that one down the leg side. 3 runs added in the form of wides, precious runs. Off the mark at last, Monish. 110. Eight wickets down. Remains to be seen how Sri Gopal Jaju now treats Gopal Bhutra. 3 balls to come in this over. 110 for 8. One bounce to Sanchit. The Nelson figure, 111. Playing it on the up, opening the face of the bat. Looking for that second one. We'll have to wait and watch. In the end, back home quite safely. 113 for 8. The final ball to come in the 17th over. Gopal to Monish. Just what the doctor on the dot shot boundary. Takes the score to 117 for 8. The final 18 balls, and in these 18 balls, if they can put up something in the region of 35, 36 runs, we will have a match on our hands. And till the time Jaju is at the wicket, you never know. Monish is giving good company to Jaju, is playing a sensible knock. He's partnering Jaju quite sensibly. 18 balls to come. The lion's share of the strike needs to be with Jaju if this team has to go past that 135 run mark. Welcome to Ravi Narayan Sahu. Now welcome to Mrs. Sahu as well. Manu Gautam to bowl the 18th over from the in-orbit end, and it's going to be Sri Gopal Jaju on strike. Sri Gopal Jaju has faced 18 balls for his 20 runs. With the help of 3 boundaries, he's on to 20. Nicely cut. Gopal at sweeper point. Will not give away that second run. Just a run added. 118 Yes, Samarkant Jain and Vinay Surana getting that team ready of the cricketing pundits for the mid-innings break. Full toss, piercing the man in the deep. That was a loose delivery, got the treatment that it deserved. Dot shot boundary takes the score to 122 for 8. Yes. In the mid innings, alongside Happy, it's going to be Parth, Ravinarayan Sahu, Jugraj. Both this, both the, yes, good evening to our MLA Aslam Bhai. Good evening, sir. Yes, he has given away quite a few extra runs tonight. Not his usual miserly self, Gautam. A rare sight. Generally, he is so spot on, so miserly. A very reliable bowler, Mr. Consistent. That's a no ball. So it's a free hit. Missed opportunity. But that will bring Jaju back on strike. Welcome runs being added here. They already have added at least how many runs? This partnership is worth 36 already. You can weigh these runs in gold. That useful a partnership. Second highest partnership already of this innings. Yes, and that could be curtains. We'll have to wait and watch. A missed opportunity, and yes, they have crossed over for that second run. 2 balls to go, 128. A total of 14 more balls to come. Can they get past the 150 run mark? Possible. Spanked away into the gap. Dot shot boundary. No chance whatsoever. This is a fabulous counter-attacking innings by Sri Gopal Jaju. More often than not, always delivers the good for his team. Whenever the chips are down, he will always put his hand up. That's a standout performance, an outstanding performance from the blade of Sri Gopal Jaju. That's again a no ball. What has happened to Manu Gautam tonight is the big question for me. What is this? क्या चल रहा है? Free hit. This is Christmas coming early for Jaju. It's a bonus delivery, 133 for 8. He is sure to play that big shot. This is the shocker. That's a wide ball, well left. The free hit will continue. That has gone over the head. That's a Pari Group 6 dispatch from side with disdain. 141 and now even that 160 plus looks a possibility. What is going on out there? Goodness me, this is a shocker. 24 runs coming off that over from Manu Gautam. Yeah, can we get that, get the spray for the batsman? Yes, the stump goes for a walk in the park. Jensen LED lights to wicket. He gets his man. The stump was uprooted. He castles him. In comes now Dipen Patel, the last man. This partnership was worth 51 superb runs. Handsome partnership has given the bowlers of team challengers something to defend. It's maybe a fighting total, you never know. They have staged a good comeback. It's going to be Amarkant Jain to conduct the mid-innings analysis session. It's going to be Jugraj, Ravinarayan Sahu, Parth. There's also going to be Captain Abhay with them. So 4 of them. Dipen, the old war horse. Definitely the Mr. Cricket at the Goregaon Sports Club, Dipen Patel. Warm welcome to Krupesh. Yes, so one more Jensen LED lights wicket. Unfortunately, Shrikopal Jaju is stranded at the non-striking end. Superb spell here by Sanjit Srivastava. Those 2 successive wickets will bring Gladiators once again back in the driver's seat. इस मैच को जीतने के लिए 143 रन्स बनाने होंगे. 143 runs to win the match. Over to Amarkant Jain and his team of experts. It's going to be Captain Abhay, Ravinarayan Sahu, Parth Shah and Jugraj.
Hello.
Hi, good evening. This is Amarkant Jain, also known as Happy, conducting the mid-inning session of a very, very interesting match. And I have with us today a mixed panel of experts I have youth and exuberance on one side, and I've got experience and dynamism on the other side. We have with us Captain Abhay from Team Warriors. We have with us Ravi Sahu from Warriors. We've got the yesterday's man of the match, Parth Shah from Warriors. And we have the young killer Jugraj from Super Kings. So let's start off with Jugraj. If you have to summarize this first 20 overs, you know, they were 19-9 for 8. and suddenly this 142. So, the spurt of where did you think Sanjeet went wrong?
I don't feel Sanjeet went wrong. I feel Sri Gopal Jaju batted really well. His job as a finisher, he has been doing really well for Team Chargers. Any situation that he has come in for any other team, against any other team, he has scored against them from the first match to the last match, like this match, current match itself. So he is the maybe the DK or MS Dhoni for Team Challengers, I feel.
Abhay, so we will have one youth and one experience. So, Jugrat says it was not mistake by Sanjeet, and it was clever batting by Jaju. But at one point of time, when Sanjeet bowled that over, when he gave only just one run, and then he stopped from this end, and he came in the last over and he took 2 wickets. That same thing could have happened 2 overs ago. Don't you think so? Those 40 runs which came could have been avoided.
Yeah, they had their hands on the throat of team challengers and they slightly let it loose a bit because I think Sanjit should have continued. He has the ability and he showed us by taking 2 wickets in that over that game should have been finished a long time back, maybe even less than 100. So yes, they let it a little bit loose. I mean, little bit of bad bowling there also from the team Gladiators. And 142 is much more than what we were all expecting to see today on the board. And now team challengers have a target that they can bowl to and try and win this game. Otherwise, they were down and out for I think more than 90% of the game. But not to take anything away from Jaju, I think he played brilliantly, and he got I think he got the reward for being patient and being there at the right time on the crease and utilizing every delivery that he got. So all kudos to him for doing that today.
Parth, we've seen that there's huge dew today, and you are a spinner as well. And we saw Manu Gautam struggling with the ball. Maybe he was not getting the right grip, or something was going wrong. Maybe he has an off day. He got a wicket on a very odd ball or so. So what happens? How do you grip, or how do you deal with such situations when the ball is not gripping properly, and the place where you want to bowl, it's not happening?
In this, I think the pressure matters the most. We should keep wiping the ball so we can grip it properly. But I think today they have good bowlers and experienced bowlers, so the match can go anyways.
Cool. Ravi, Parth spoke about pressure, and who better than you, who handle pressure at like almost every match after match. You've been the king of handling pressure. You've understood or you've mastered the art of handling pressure. What is your advice? How do you maintain that calm and composure? We saw in the previous match, in the last over that you bowled, you came back so strongly. What happens? What is that mantra that you have with you?
Cricket is a team game, Happy. There is nothing that an individual can do on his own. He has to have the backing of his team. When he's bowling, probably he needs the backing of his entire team, the fielders, the captain. The captain has to trust his bowlers. And in a pressure situation, it is entirely a calculation. It's a calculative risk that the captain takes by either keeping his best bowlers at the death or deciding who to give the bowling in the death overs. So unless and until he is backed by the bowlers, his teammates, a bowler cannot do anything on his own. A good fielding, a good throw, a good catch, you know, even those people who are standing inside the 30-yard circles, the kind of pressure that they create on the batsman, that has to be enormous.
You're being modest. I am asking a straightforward question. When you bowl those dot balls,
See,
that's got nothing to do with the team. It's you and the wicket keeper.
So basically, I feel a bowler, when it comes into that situation, the team probably they bowl to a plan, and if they are bowling to a particular decided plan, that means he has succeeded. Whether he goes for runs or no, that's a different thing. Because this is what we also discussed the other day. If you decide to bowl on, say, one particular side of the wicket, and there are runs coming on that side, then it's okay. The batsman has played well. But if you bowl completely different than that, and then you go for runs, then it is your mistake. Okay, so that is how it is. I would like to summarize that, it's a team game. Even though the bowler has the ball in his hand, but he has to be supported by everyone. Only then he can deliver the goods for the team.
He's very diplomatic. He's never taking the credit. He's always giving it away to the team. Jugraj, how does it feel? You've got four warriors against you standing here today, and we have the last match coming up with you. How are you prepared for that match? That's going to be a very high pressure match for you all as well.
I'm not thinking about that match currently because my next match is against Riders, so our strategies are being made for Riders. And then after that match, after we win that match, I'll just plan.
If
we will, that's sure.
You saw how Yash batted yesterday?
I did. I have a plan for him. Don't
yeah?
worry. So after that match, I'll plan how to beat you all.
So let's wait and watch. Parth, you won the man of the match yesterday, and very nicely you dedicated the award to your father. And in your family, almost everybody plays cricket. So, what happens? Does your father speak to you before the match, or what is the mahol kaisa rehta hai ghar pe?
He always tells me to bat. Nothing for bowling. Only ask me to bat every time when I go on the field. So I think he was very happy yesterday when I batted and won the match for the team.
Yeah, that six was really huge.
Yeah.
Went onto that volleyball court.
Yeah, it's my favorite shot over long on. So I saw the ball in the shot and I went for it.
Fantastic. Okay, so let's take a quick poll, and let's also look at the challengers side. They have been one side, Abhay. The run rate is never going down. They've time and again they've proven that ek wicket gaya to bhi, the next batsman comes in and scores run. The run rate doesn't go down. That speaks very high about the mental balance that they have, or the kind of confidence they have in the batsman coming later on, and it gives a slight discomfort to the opposition also. And now that they've got good runs on board, 143 is really a really good score, especially with so much of dew. It's not going to be easy to bowl, neither it is going to be easy to bat. But at the same time, we have Aniket, who's not fired at all. We've got Sanjit over there, we've got Sachin sir over there. So it's going to be, we've got Gopal Bhutra is also there. So it's going to be a perfect mix. We are looking for a cracker of a match. But what do you think? So how will the match progress now? Because they will have their shoulders down slightly, and challengers will have really that good, solid confidence in the last few overs that they got.
Yeah, it's definitely going to be a cracker of a game, like you said. It's going to be the experienced batting lineup of the Gladiators coming up against the very mixed, I wouldn't say too heavy on the experience and not too young as well. So it's a very mixed, balanced bowling attack by the team challengers. And also they have the old Boras, Deepan Patel, with his left arm spinners there. So it is going to be tough, and I can see they also have most probably the best keeper of our club.
Absolutely.
And that's like having an extra bowler in your ranks.
Correct,
because if you have the best keeper and he saves those runs, those extras, takes those stumpings, those fine chances, that's like having...
The reviews are going to be more today.
Yeah, I guess so. Because he's got fast hands. And that's going to be an advantage for team challengers today. So I think it's time Aniket fired today. I think we're going to see a cracker of an innings from him. Maybe in a very explosive innings from him. And I'm sure I'm looking forward to that. And hopefully it's a big win for the Gladiators, because they really need it today.
Ravi, Rahul is the backbone of the team challengers, and he's the master strategist. He's an amazing chess player, and we can see the kind of mind games or the kind of street smartness he gets into the game. With today he not being there on field, of course he's there from the sidelines, but will it make an impact, or Vicky ko jo to ek extra support rehta hai, which is not going to be there on the field today? Will it make a difference? Because Rahul is the highest wicket taker right now, and with your the highest wicket taker now, of course all the three top wicket takers are from team challengers, but the top wicket taker is not there today. How difficult or different it will be today?
Don't think that should be a thing which will worry Vicky a lot, because Vicky, Rahul, and in fact for that matter Rohan, they have played a lot of cricket together. They know each other, they know very well. वो मतलब एकदम जान है एक दूसरे के. So I think Vikram has got all the talent of taking over the team through to the this match and over the line. Of course, Rahul being there, he's the Chanakya that we call him. But Vicky can definitely take over the reins of captaincy in his absence, and he will be definitely supported by the entire team. They all are a bunch of talented players. Like you've got Vedant, you've got Deepan Patel, you've got Rohan,
They've got a good fielding side.
Amol. They are
This
a
year
very good fielding
they've raised
side.
the bar of fielding
Yes,
very high.
yes. Monish, he's an amazing bowler, and as you said, they have got the top three bowlers of the tournament are from team challengers. So it should not worry them a lot. They've got very young legs, as you know. Utsav is there. Then you've got Gaurav is also there. He can always come in as a good fielder. So they've got the ammunition to go through this particular match and take it again, top the points table, which they are already doing, but they can definitely create some more difference in points today.
Coming back to the batting, we missed out a couple of good players. We missed out Surli Sundaresan, who's a very, very steady bat. We've got the exuberance of Abhay. We've seen him, Abhay Maru, batting. We've seen Nishil Mittal come off good. So at least they have got enough depth in their batting lineup. So how do you see the power play coming up? What will be the mindset of Team Gladiators at this point of time?
I feel Gladiators after the last win are coming back for redemption, as the starting of the tournament that didn't go well for them. That didn't go their way. So these last three matches they are going full throttle, and I feel if the in the first 6 overs they score about 30, 40, 50 runs, that's around that. So then they will come on the back. They'll come back on the top seat, and then challengers will get a little bogged down, I feel, because they don't have Rahul Jha. That's a very important factor to consider. He is the top wicket taker of the tournament. The trio is not complete today. Vicky Panchwani, Rahul Jha, and Rohan Shah. So that affects the team.
Parth, if you were the captain of Team Challengers today, right now, and with 143 on board, with so much of due, would you back your pace bowlers, or would you have a complete spin attack? Will we see Dipen Patel right from the first over?
No, I think I'll back my pace bowlers to go for the wickets in the start. After the power play, I give it to Dipen Bhai and Vedant. They are very good bowlers and they are the top wicket takers in this tournament. But today, I think Gladiators will come on the top. They have good batting, and last match also, we saw Baba and Sanjeet chipping in with the due. I think Gladiators will come on top today.
So let's have a quick poll. Abhay, whom do you think is going to win today?
I have a feeling that Team Gladiators are going to win today, so let's see.
What do you think, Ravi?
It's 50-50 for me.
No 50-50.
Okay. I think Gladiators will definitely give challengers a run for the money today.
Everybody said Gladiators, so it's my duty to say Challengers.
No, it's not your duty. You are a cricketer. You're a smart cricketer. Tell us what your heart feels, what your mind says.
I feel Gladiators because they're coming back for redemption.
Parth.
I already said Gladiators.
So, there are four players, all the experts, the youth and the experience, both have said that it's going to be Gladiators who are going to win today. Let's wait and watch. Like yesterday, it should be a 40th over finish unless the Gladiators do some magic in batting, or Challengers shows some magic on field while they're fielding and bowling. Let's wait and watch. This is Happy signing off along with Jugraj, Parth, Ravi and Abhay. Thank you. Back to the commentator box.
Hello. Hello. Hello, 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 hello.
Yes, it is the better half of Ravi Narayan Sahu. Mrs. Sahu with that white ball ready in her hands. She seems to be super excited. Yes, the umpire taking that white ball away from her hand to get this second half started with. Thank you, Mrs. Sahu. It's going to be Monish to bowl to Baba. Straight away landing the ball in the business area, making him play. Very experienced bowler. Monish bowling to the champion batter, Baba. 143 to win this match. Nicely punched away. Yes, a superb effort by Dipen. Just look at the same person commitment and dedication. Indeed, he's living up to the reputation of being the Mr. Cricket of Goregaon Sports Club, Dipen Patel. Sundareshan for the first time on strike tonight. Yeah, this will be such a good lesson for Sundareshan to be batting alongside a champion player like Aniket. Yeah, the bowling lineup of team challengers will have to fire on all cylinders. They'll have to be at the top of their game. Some room on offer. Putting bat to ball, cutting it away to that man in the deep. That is Utsav. It will be interesting to see who shares the new ball alongside Monish. Will it be a spinner or will it be Utsav? Remains to be seen. Yes, I must confess that that was intelligently bowled. Baba indicating that there was an edge in it. But yes, the signal from the umpire was a leg by. Vedant charging in. He was stationed at the edge of the circle at the extra cover region, taking that start, charging in, attacking the ball. An interesting start here. Playing with soft hands. That call was quite early from Sundareshan. Nicely responded to by Baba. End of a decent over. 4 runs of it. Lots and lots of cricket left to be played in this match. Remains to be seen whether it's going to be Dipen Patel or Utsav Parekh. We'll have to wait and watch. Looks like it's going to be Dipen. Yes, he's gearing up to start the bowling from the in-orbit end. This will be a test of his captaincy for Vikram. Not such a mountain to climb here for team Gladiators. Straight to Vedant. Yes, Mr. Consistent, very reliable in his bowling. Dipen Patel, you can bet that out of 10 matches, 9 matches, he will be spot on. Very well bowled, slower through the air. Bowling wicket to wicket. This is brilliant bowling. Trying to beat the batsman in the flight. Yes, he is indeed the old fox. Dipen Patel. Yes, just look at the way that Dipen Patel is setting up the batsman. Jal bicha rahe hai. He's making things happen. This is indeed a fantastic bowling. Using all his experience and guile, Dipen Patel off to such a good start. Very impressive. The first 4 balls that he has bowled, he's made the batsman play on all occasions. He's trying to beat the batsman in the flight now. That's the first maiden over of the evening. दीपेन पटेल जैसे गेंदबाज को बैकफुट पर खेलना यानी खतरे को न्योता देने जैसा है. He'll have to be careful with his footwork. There is some dew in the wicket. That ball will skid onto the bat. The ball will hurry onto the batsman. So you got to be careful. You got to be very tight with your technique, especially when you're facing that new ball. Monish Shah to continue, and it's going to be Baba on strike. One of the most experienced seamers, a very senior cricketer. A warm welcome to Dr. M.G. Agarwal, sir. The chairman of the medical cell and a senior statesman, a seasoned campaigner, Dr. M.G. Agarwal, sir. Yes, so one of the very experienced bowlers, one of the most experienced senior cricketers at the GSC, Monish, loves the game. आज की शाम मोनिश ने अपने पूरे अनुभव का इस्तेमाल करना होगा. 2 अनुभवी गेंदबाजों के साथ विक्रम पंचवानी ने इस इनिंग्स को शुरू किया है. नई गेंद की जिम्मेवारी मोनिश और दीपेन को सौंपी है. चले डॉट शॉट चौका मिलता हुआ. 4 रनों के साथ रन संख्या अब 9 पर जा पहुंची है. बाहरी किनारा लेकर गेंद बाउंड्री लाइन के बाहर. गेंद अच्छी थी. मॉरल विक्ट्री बिल्कुल मोनिश के लिए थी. In the block hole, nicely driven, a good looking shot that will do his confidence so much of good. Well connected, well timed, the ball meeting the meatiest part of the blade. When you connect that way quite early in the innings, that really does your confidence so much of good. This time not intentional, but looks like there are going to be some precious runs. Vikram Panjwani in hot chase. The ball wins the race. The ball has enough gas on it to go past the boundary. For the second time in this over, not intentional, but dot shot boundary added anyways. Welcome runs being added here for Team Gladiators. Takes the score line to 14. This is good bowling. Unfortunately, going for some runs. Nothing much that you can do about it as a bowler. You got to take it in your stride. He's being spot on with his probing line and length. Unfortunately, at the end of the day, 2 dot shot boundaries in that over. A slight fumble. We'll have to wait and watch. It's been referred. That is the Jensen LED lights throwing light on the decision. Over to the third umpire in the hot seat, Purandare.
Not out. It's not out.
Score at the end of 3 overs, 15 for no loss, 102 balls and 128 to win. That came in with the arm. मैंने पहले ही कहा कि दीपेन जैसे गेंदबाज को आपको फ्रंट फुट पर खेलना होगा क्योंकि गेंद स्किड हो रही है काफी टप्पा खाने के बाद तेज रफ्तार से अंदर की तरफ आती हुई. जेंसन एलईडी लाइट्स विकेट. प्रेशर बढ़ रहा था. काफी डॉट गेंदें खेली थी सुंदरेशन ने. Dipen Patel was playing with the mind of Sundareshan. He succumbs back in the hut. Sundareshan, that's a prized scalp. Just what the doctor ordered. Dipen Patel getting that precious wicket. Jensen LED lights wicket. Throwing light on the decision. 16 for 1. The new man in Nishil. Dipen, yes, once again delivering the goods for his team. Will now bowl with his tail up. He's drawn first blood. Yes, a warm welcome to Amardeep Bhai Bharaj. That's one more wicket. Jensen LED lights wicket. I mentioned earlier you need to play Dipen Patel on the front foot. You cannot stay put in your wicket. You have to play him on the front foot. The ball is skidding onto the bat. Two top order batsmen back in the hut in that over from Dipen. Definitely these two wickets will set the cat amongst the pigeons here. Who will it be now? Looks like it's going to be... Is it going to be Abhay or is it going to be Sachin or who is it going to be? The captain comes in, promotes himself up the order. Yeah, they've got a strong batting lineup. They've got players like Sachin Kartade. They've got Gopal Butra. They've got Sunil Devli. It's a good batting lineup. They bat pretty deep down the order, but those two wickets definitely place team challengers in the driver's seat. It's time for some resurrection. Both these batters now need to build a partnership. Aniket has been in this kind of a situation on umpteen occasions, and he will know how to get out of this situation. Sanjit really needs to play his role to perfection. He needs to play orthodox cricket. The need of the hour for Team Gladiators is to treat the bowling on merit, and they need to make sure that they do not lose any further wicket till at least the drinks interval, or maybe at least till the 8th or the 9th over. Dipen with his tail up. Off the outer edge, a man in hot chase. That is Gaurav Devli. A good chase. 2 runs easily taken. The scoreline at the end of 4 overs is 18 for 2. The required run rate 7.81. The current run rate 4.50. 96 balls and 125 runs to win. And it's going to be Vedant Gadia to bowl from the infinity end. The man at the top of the purple cap standings, Rahul Jha, not playing this match, is carrying an injury. And the team management have asked him to rest. They do not want to take a chance, as Rahul Jha remains to be one of the senior most players, one of the key links for team challenges, and he needs to be fit 100% for the knockout matches. So yes, quite the right thing to do to rest Rahul Jha. Gives one extra opportunity to some other player to put his hand up and make a notable performance, a notable contribution. For the moment, no, says Vedant. That was a strong appeal from the wicketkeeper and Vikram Panjwani. Straight away into the business area. Good bowling, good start here. Tossing it up, almost in the block hole, driven back to the bowler. Yeah, as you can see, Vedant goes through his over in quick time. Playing with soft hands, working the ball away into the gap. Off to a good start here. बहुत ही ज्यादा अनुभवी गेंदबाज है, मुंबई अंडर 19 के लिए प्रतिनिधित्व कर चुके हैं वेदांत गाडिया, बहुत ही सक्षम खिलाड़ी, वन ऑफ द बेस्ट प्लेयर्स एट द जीएससी. What a shot, effortless, dot shot boundary, just what the doctor ordered. This is Sanjit Srivastava in full flow. That will do his confidence a world of good. That's a good connection. Vedant has already made a name for himself in the corridors of the top grade Mumbai cricket. He's a known face. The clock has started to tick, but in the end, deciding not to go, maybe thoda sa vichar vimarsh karte hue the clock has already started to tick. That is the end of the over. The score at the end of 5 overs, 23 for 2. Off to a good start here. Team challenges to their defense. There is a sense of urgency in their body language. There is a spring in the stride. Yes, right through this tournament, team challengers have exhibited that extra energy, that extra purpose, that intention to win every match. They have remained quite positive throughout this tournament, and that is why they seem to be in such a good position on the points table. But in this game, they are up against the wall. They'll have to be at their very best. Cool and composed as ever. Is not somebody who will soon press the panic button. He takes his time. Dragging that ball from outside the off stump, driving it towards that wide-ish mid-on region. A single easily taken. The scoreboard ticking in the form of singles at this point in time. 25 for 2. 88 balls and 118 runs to win the match. Dipen once again in the midst of such a useful spell for his team. A huge contribution from him tonight. A pitch of a delivery. We'll have to wait and watch. Superbly bowled, beating Sanjit in the flight. This is the vintage Dipen Patel. Just look at the way how match after match, season after season, tournament after tournament, he keeps delivering the goods. Mr. Consistent, Mr. Cricket of the Goregaon Sports Club, Dipen Patel. Yeah, one really needs to get into his mind to check how he gears himself for this kind of a big season at this age. Such a probing line and length. Such good bowling. This is quality bowling from Dipen. 2 more balls to come. 26 for 2. Trying to drag him out of his crease, inviting him to play that big shot, keeping the ball slightly away from his body. Well thought of. Good thinking by Dipen. A warm welcome to Vivek by Nurseria. छह ओवर के बाद 26 रन 2 विकेट के नुकसान पर. एक सकारात्मक ऊर्जा के साथ टीम चैलेंजर्स इस लक्ष्य को डिफेंड करती हुई दो टॉप ऑर्डर बल्लेबाज को पेविलियन चलता किया है दीपेन पटेल ने। इस वक्त स्थिति काफी अनुकूल है, काफी क्रिकेट खेलना बाकी, इस वक्त कुछ भी कहना बहुत ही मुश्किल। वेदांत गाड़ी अपने स्पेल को बरकरार रखेंगे गेंदबाजी करते हुए इन्फिनिटी एंड से, और स्ट्राइक पर है वो वजीर आजम बाबा। बाबा की अलग किस्म की शानो शौकत है। ही इज द बिग डैडी ऑफ द जीएससी। एवरीबडी लुक्स अप टू बाबा। Yes, indeed, one of the very best batters in North Mumbai, in this part of Mumbai. He has seen it all, he has done it all, he's played the top grade level in Mumbai, and such a good mentor to the youngsters of Goregaon Sports Club. Baba is not going to even think of taking that second run. He's happy with a single, because if Baba stays at the wicket, he's got a 360-degree range of shots. So there's no need for Baba to take that risky second run at this stage. If the need arises, he can be one of the swiftest runner between the wickets, mind you. That is if the situation demands it. He gets his man. That's a Jensen LED lights wicket. Sanchit is beaten in the flight. There was a gateway between his bat and pad, which was really exploited by Vedant. That was the arm ball. What a wicket there for Vedant Gadia. That's a Jensen LED lights wicket. Have Team Gladiators pressed the panic button remains to be seen, because it is now Sachin Khartade who walks onto the center pitch to give company to Aniket. Yes, these two senior cricketers, this batting pair could really be one of the best batting pairs for Goregaon Sports Club. If both these batters get going, if both these batters stay at the wicket till the drinks interval, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, we have a match on our hands. Be assured of that. And if both these batsmen stay put at the wicket, and if Sachin gets his eye in, this partnership could really be wonderful. It could really pay huge dividends for Team Gladiators. Two of the biggest names at the GSC batting alongside each other, Baba and Sachin. Sachin has already played for the senior Mumbai team. That is a great achievement, a very great achievement. So yes, as far as the Goregaon Sports Club is concerned, he has played the highest grade of cricket. He's represented for the senior Mumbai team. That is great going. Presently the selector of the Mumbai under-16 team. One more big feather in his cap for Sachin Khartade. Vedant on a song here. Vedant will pose a challenge to both these batters, no doubt about it. ये दोनों ऐसे बल्लेबाज हैं जो भली भांति जानते हैं कि किस तरह से इस सिचुएशन में सटीक क्रिकेट खेल के टीम की नैया पार लगानी चाहिए। अच्छी गेंद, पूरा सम्मान देते हुए बैक टू द बॉलर खेला है। बहुत ही बढ़िया गेंदबाजी करते हुए वेदांत। वाइड का इशारा एक अतिरिक्त रन खाते में जुड़ता हुआ। He's indicating Baba that really brushed off the pads. Good sportsman spirit. This is what Baba is made up of. What a shot! Piercing the man in the deep dot shot boundary. Just what the doctor ordered. That was a half volley dispatched with disdain from his side. That boundary takes the scoreline to 32 for 3 at the end of 7 overs. 78 balls and 111 to win the match. The required run rate 8.54. Yeah, this is your host and host Nishad Kora, welcoming all the viewers on YouTube on behalf of the Goregaon Sports Club. This is match number 23, a total of 32 matches to be played in this GSC 2020. Once this tournament gets over, we get started with the 45 plus event on the 5th of Jan 2023. That is the 45 plus cricket event will welcome the new year. That will really bring in the new year. And then after the 45 plus cricket tournament in the month of Feb, we have that Open T10 League. So yes, it's a cricket Mahotsav under the lights organized by Karan Singh Walia and his outdoor sports committee. Vikram Panchwani. Yes, Sachin was missing for a couple of seasons, and then last year he started to make an appearance. He's a great asset. Yes, the fact that senior cricketers like Sachin Kartade and Aniket Kawade are playing this tournament itself, the standard goes up at least a notch higher because of these two guys playing. Yes, in the off season, Vikram Panjwani has worked on his game. He's put in those long hours of hard work, and the hard work is paying huge dividends. He's lost some weight. He's worked on his fitness. He's been mentally prepared for this event. He seems to be so much more focused. Vikram, he's been the standout performer this season. Down the leg side, wide one. Nicely driven, but good effort in his follow through. Any bowler will put in an extra effort to stop the runs of his own bowling. Playing it up Paisley. That's a Jensen LED lights wicket. That is the big fish. Big fish in the net. Vikram Panjwani gets his man. A rare mistake. You'll rarely find Aniket playing a false shot. Yes, that is the big fish in the net. That will propel team challengers into the driver's seat in a big way. That wicket of Baba could really be the decisive factor because he's got that talent in him to take the match away single-handedly. But yes, this batting lineup really is quite deep. Sunil Devli, the new man in. One more very experienced player. They've got a great group of experienced cricketers in their lineup, team Gladiators. A very accomplished all-rounder, and he's a batting all-rounder, so he's known for his batting more than his bowling. Sunil Devli. Yes, any youngsters wanting to see how you should not essay that dead bat, how you can rotate the strike by defending and putting the ball into the gap, you got to pick a leaf out of Sachin Khartade's book. Vedant has been terrific with the ball. Yes, one needs to exhibit decisive footwork. You got to be sure in your mind whether you're going to be playing on the front foot or the back foot. Yes, the dreaded finger goes up, a false shot. That's a Jensen LED lights wicket. Wickets are falling like 9 pins here. Half the team back in the hut. I've been mentioning from over number 1 that one needs to play on the front foot because both these bowlers, Dipen and Vedant, are not trying to turn the ball too much. They are just trying to bowl in the right areas and get that ball to hurry onto the batsman. In comes Abhay, the new man in. Abhay. सुशील पाटील. सुशील पाटील आपलं आम्ही या ठिकाणी मनपूर्वक स्वागत करतोय.
It's a fair delivery. It's a fair delivery.
In the block hole, the clock has started to tick. No, says Vedant. 37 for 5. It's going to be drinks interval after this one. Half the team back in the hut. Just 37 on board. in the driver's seat, definitely team challengers. They still have Gopal Bhutra waiting in the wings. He can finish off this match single-handedly. We all are waiting for Gopal and the Bahubali, Pawan Panara, to come good. Because when they come good, this ground will be too smallish. For the moment, Sachin Kartade to face Vikram. A good inside-out shot that had a boundary written all over it right from the word go. Dot shot boundary takes the score to 41. Back in the hut, Aniket, Sundareshan, Nishil, Sanjit and Sunil Devli. Slow through the air. The ball taking the bottom part of the bat. The low full toss driven to the man at wideish mid-on. Two more balls to come before the drinks interval. 62 balls and 100 to win. 100 more to win now. Exactly 100 to win. .44 for 5. The final ball to come before the drinks interval. Vikram bowling to Abhay. Abhay Maru. Driven downtown. Jigar in his customary deep mid-off position. Score at the end of 10 overs, 45 for 5. The batters back in the hut, Aniket Kawade, Sundareshan, Nishil Mittal, Sanjit Srivastava and Sunil Devli. The two men at the wicket, Sachin Kartade and Abhay Maru. Yeah, the spoilers for team Gladiators have been Vedant Gadia and Dipen Patel in principle. 60 balls and 98 runs to win the match. Yes, all are invited to the Malad Masti festival organized by our MLA Aslam Bhai. Quite a few Bollywood celebrities are going to be making their appearance on Sunday. Sunday morning, you all are invited on the back road for the Malad Masti festival, one of the most awaited festivals in Mumbai. Yeah, it was till now only the Kalagoda festival making a name for itself, but yes, now the Malad festival is grabbing the headlines. Gaurav Devli. Dangerous to be playing on the back foot. A good start, interesting start here. Nicely struck. What a shot, dot shot boundary. Nicely struck. Yes, when Abhay hits the ball really stays. It is such a good timer of the cricket ball. He's such a sweet timer of the ball. Off the inner edge. Yes, just a single given away. 50 runs on the board for Team Gladiators. 50 runs, half the team back in the hut. Room on offer and cut away in style. A good piece of fielding there. That is Utsav. Well fielded. That was a loose one. Gets the treatment that it deserved. Dot shot boundary. It also is a no ball, and it's going to be a free hit now for Abhay. 56 for 5. The ball will run away. Two runs off that free hit. Take the score to 58. 58 रन 5 विकेट के नुकसान पर आखिरी गेंदबाजी बाकी है इस 11वें ओवर में 55 गेंदों में 85 रन्स बनाने होंगे रिक्वायर्ड रन रेट 9.27 Yes, Gaurav Devli will have to be more consistent with his landing. Yes, he's quite young. He's making his debut this season. A very fine prospect, Devli, but he needs to keep on playing matches. जितने ज्यादा मैचेस गौरव देवली खेलेगा उतना ज्यादा तैयार होगा Matches is the best learning lesson, nothing like it. Yeah, this GSC 2020 provides such a big platform to players like Devli. We've got Krish Subramaniam, we've got Divyam Shah, so many youngsters. Divyam Shah has already been selected for the Mumbai under-19 team as a wicketkeeper batsman. That's a terrific achievement for Goregaon Sports Club. In comes Nilkant. Nilkant Khandelwal with his left arm. Interesting action. Welcome to Shivals Kumar. Yes, Gaurav Devli has been a part of the earlier seasons as well. But yes, the more he plays, the tougher he will start to become. He's a good prospect, yes. Driven towards the man in the deep, Whitish mid on Vedant station there. That single easily taken. Yes, there is that due factor tonight. Amarkant Jain had mentioned it at the time of the mid-innings break. Straight to Vikram at the edge of the circle. No chance for that single to be taken. 50 balls to come and 83 runs to win the match. Clipped away off his pads. Till the time team challengers do not consider boundaries, Vikram Panjwani will be a happy man. The scoreboard ticking in the form of singles at this point. End of a tidy over from Nilkant Khandelwal. Yes, Jigar has been brought into the attack from the infinity end. Sachin Kartade on strike to face Jigar. Yes, so one of the key all-rounders for the team. Jigar, a wonderful batter, a good bowler, and yes, an absolute live wire in the field. He loves to wear that 333 number jersey. The Universe Boss 333 number jersey. Clipped away off his pads. Change in pace. Through with his shot a little early. At the very last moment, Sachin tried to contain his shot, made a last minute adjustment, very well bowled. Going down the leg side. .65 for 5. 1 run added in the form of a leg by. The required run rate now goes up to more than 10 and over. 10.64 to be precise. What a shot. But straight to the man in the deep. That is Nilkant. A flick of the wrist on the rise, pushing it to that deep square leg region. Well timed. .67. This partnership is already worth 30 runs. A good, useful partnership trying to get Team Gladiators back in the match. Into the gap, playing it up pitchly, but intentionally it was very well played. Nicely timed dot shot boundary takes the score line to 71 for 5. He waited for the ball to come onto the bat, played it late, converted that one into a half volley, playing it into the gap. Nicely timed. Good effort. He's a tall man. He's a heavy man. And to get down really does take some effort. Well done, Nilkant. Yeah, he is a big man. beating the batsman in the flight. Yes, he's bowling in the right areas consistently. He's struck a good rhythm, Nilkant Khandelwal. Bowling quite steadily from the in-orbit end. Just what the doctor ordered for team challenges. The clock has started to tick and it has been referred. Jensen LED lights, throwing light on the decision. Over to the third umpire, Kiran Purandare.
It's pitching in line and hitting middle and leg stumps. So, Prathamesh, you revert your decision. It's out.
That's Jensen LED lights wicket. He'll have to take that walk back to the pavilion. That's a huge wicket. We're talking about Sachin Kartade here. That's a big blow. Yeah, everybody knows that that is indeed the big fish. Driven straight away back to the bowler. The new man in Gopal. The score at the end of 14 overs is 72. For the loss of 6 wickets, and looks like it is going to be Vedant Gadia to bowl from the infinity end now. Tomorrow's match, Gangsters versus Blasters. Gangsters is at the number 4 position. 5 matches, 3 wins, 2 losses, 6 points, 0.273 the net run rate. Blasters at number 5 spot. 5 matches, 3 wins, 2 losses, 6 points, minus 0.676 the run rate. It's all about taking those 2 points tomorrow night. Gangsters versus Blasters, 6:30 p.m. toss time. Abhay to face Vedant. Well struck, Jigar. Oh yes, good fielding, good piece of fielding by Jigar. He's an absolute live wire in the field. What an effort. Superb. '74. '75. 3 balls to come in this over. Gopal to face Vedant. That has been referred to the third umpire. Jensen LED lights throwing light on the decision. An extra run added in the form of a wide. In the block hole. Driven to Vikram at the edge of the circle in that extra cover region. That single easily taken. 78 for 6. 31 balls and 65 to win the match. That's been referred and it's also been given a wide. So we'll have to wait and watch. Jensen LED lights throwing light on the decision. Clipped away off his pads. A man in hot chase. It is a good chase. 3 runs easily taken. End of the 15th over. It is 82. वेदांत गाड़िया का वो स्पेल यहीं पर समाप्त होता है. 4 ओवर्स 22 रन 2 विकेट. काफी उम्दा प्रदर्शन, बहुत ही अच्छा स्पेल. चलिए अब दीपेन पटेल को फिर से एक बार गेंदबाजी में इंट्रोड्यूस किया है विक्रम पंचवानी ने. इन ऑर्बिट एंड की तरफ से गेंदबाजी करेंगे और स्ट्राइक पर होंगे विस्फोटक बल्लेबाज गोपाल बुतड़ा. Dipen has bowled brilliantly tonight. The first 3 overs have gone for only 6 runs and he's picked up 2 wickets as well. So that's been the standout performance. He's bowled a maiden over in that spell of his, that first spell. The final over in the second spell. Down the leg side, white ball. 60 runs to win off 30 balls. Required run rate 12.00. The finger goes up. That's a Jensen LED lights wickets, but it has been referred. We'll have to wait and watch. Jensen LED lights throwing light on the decision.
It's pitching in line and hitting middle and leg stumps, so it's out. It's out.
Moira is here. That's the big wicket.
Sir, middle and leg just between middle and leg impact. Middle and leg impact between.
Dipen to Raghav. That would have been close if it had to hit directly. Would have been close. He was a goner. He was at least 2.5 meters short. 2.5 meters short. Raghav to face Dipen. That's a good strike down the ground, only for a single. Abhay is on to 28 of 27 balls. Yes, in the driver's seat at this stage, team challengers, if they win this match tonight, they seal their spot in the first, amongst the first two teams on the points table. The required run rate now 14.00. Quite an uphill ask. Definitely in the driver's seat, the favorite team to win this match at this stage, definitely team challengers. It's all up to Abhay. Can Abhay pull off a miraculous victory here for team Gladiators is the big question here. It's going to be Vikram to bowl from the Infinity, and the man on strike is Abhay. Abhay waging a lone battle. It's 2 runs easily taken. Dot shot boundary, nicely timed. That was slightly short. Room on offer, taken proper toll off. જીગરે કોલ આપેલું કે રોહન એક જ છે પણ 4 મળ્યા ત્યાં. Dot shot boundary. '97. Abhay, the lone savior, holding fort, waging a lone battle. Can he pull this off? Can he become the overnight hero? Clipped away off his pads. A man in the deep, in that deep square leg position. A single taken. 100 runs up on the board for Team Gladiators. 100 up. $17 overs, 100 runs. 18 balls and 43 runs to win the match. The required run rate 14.33. Tomorrow's match, 6:30 p.m. Once again, toss time. Gangsters versus Blasters. Number 4 versus number 5. Monish to continue. Well timed. Well fielded as well. 2 runs added. Nicely turned away. Nicely played. Dot shot boundary. Just steering it into the gap. Just putting bat to ball all along the ground. Deep in the deep. The final ball to come in this 18th over. 108 for 7. 13 balls and 35 runs to win this one. End of the 18th over. बारह 35 गेंदबाजी का भार संभाले हुए स्वयं कप्तान विक्रम इन्फिनिटी एन की तरफ से गेंदबाजी करेंगे. स्ट्राइक पर है राघव. ज्यादा से ज्यादा स्ट्राइक अभय के पास होनी चाहिए। अगर एक मौका भी अगर बनाना है, अगर लक्ष्य के नजदीक भी जाना जाना है, तो ज्यादा से ज्यादा स्ट्राइक अभय को लेनी होगी। इनसाइड आउट शॉट अब पिछली खेला है, कोई खतरा नहीं, अच्छी फील्डिंग वहां पर, दूसरे रन के लिए निकल पड़े हैं। विल हैव टू वेट एंड वॉच। आसानी से दूसरा रन भी मुकम्मल किया, 2 रन प्राप्त हुए। 111 नेल्सन फिगर, 111 for 7, 10 balls and 32 to win the match. Down the leg side. The umpire is very harsh on anything down the leg side, and quite the right call. One extra run up added takes the score to 112. This time wideish outside the off stump. Slightly here and there in this over, Vikram. A good inside out shot, not so well timed, but over the head of the man at the edge of the circle. That will be a dot shot boundary. Fighting a lone battle here, Abhay. With that dot shot boundary, the score now on 217. Abhay moves on to 48 of 36 balls. A chance for Abhay to get his half century. Nine balls and 26 to win. Well bowled. 8 balls and 25 to win. 8 गेंदों में 25 रनों की दरकार। बड़ी तेजी से जीत की तरफ बढ़ती हुई टीम चैलेंजर्स। What a shot! That's a Pari Group sixer. अब 7 गेंदों में 19 रनों की दरकार। रोमांच बरकरार. Do we see a twist in the tail? This is a game of glorious uncertainties. You never know. The drama is not over yet. Oh, that's a good comeback. 6 balls, the final 6 balls and 19 runs to win the match. Monish with the final 6 balls. Off that outer edge, dot shot boundary, and also half century to the blade of Abhay Maru. Well played. A fighting innings. चलिए अब आखिरी 5 गेंदों में 15 रनों की जरूरत. 5 गेंदों में 15 रन और स्ट्राइक पर अजय है, अभय है. A twist in the tail. रोमांच बरकरार. What a catch! Superb catch. That's a Jensen LED lights wicket. Those kind of catches really do stick into your hand. What a catch. That really has to be the final nail in the coffin, no doubt about it. What a catch. Goodness me. '53 of 39 balls. Such a good knock off the blade of Abhay Maru. Well played. He waged a lone battle. Unfortunately, coming back to the hut, that was a brilliant catch. That was the 12th man who took that catch, Vinith, isn't it, in place of Jaju? What a catch. Yeah, he will be happy to be involved in one way or the other. This catch will be talked about for quite some time. This is good thinking, street smart thinking. Good presence of mind. 1 run added in the form of a bye. Takes the score to 129. The final 3 balls, 14 runs to win. A 6 and 2 boundaries. 2 boundaries and a 6. Got to clear the rope on every occasion. And at least once you got to get the ball out of the park. 14 to win of 3 balls. We'll have to wait and watch into the gap. Yes. Dot shot boundary takes the score to 133. 2 balls and 10 runs to win. If he gets a boundary of this over, still everybody will be wanting to watch the match till the very end. A 6 and a boundary required. 1 6 and a boundary. It's all over. That's a Jensen LED lights wicket. 9 wickets down. 1 more wicket to go. 10 runs to win off the last ball now. The writing on the wall. Unless he bowls a wide or gives away an extra run, bowls an extra ball. Congratulations to Team Challengers for winning this match, but this match was closer than what the scorecard will suggest. Yes, indeed, they become the first team to seal their spot amongst the first two teams. Congratulations to Team Challengers. Mr. Jha is a happy man. Yes, so may I soon invite everybody to please assemble in front of the dais. May I request both the teams to please get in front of the dais for the prize distribution ceremonials and to be a part of the presentation party. May I invite the chairman of the medical cell, Dr. M.G. Agarwal sir, to please step onto the dais, Mr. Vijay Jha, Mr. Vivek Narsaria, Mr. Pranav Patel, and of course Karan Singh Walia. Can we have the points table on the on screen? Thank you. Yes, to be a part of the presentation party, may I invite Dr. M.G. Agarwal, Mr. Vijay Jha, Mr. Vivek Narsaria, Mr. Pranav Patel, and Mr. Karan Singh Walia. Yes, in the meantime, मैं सभी YouTube के श्रोताओं को गोरेगांव स्पोर्ट्स क्लब की तरफ से आप सभी का तहे दिल से मैं आभार व्यक्त करता हूं। ये था मैच नंबर 23, कुल मिला के 32 मैचेस होने हैं इस GSC 2020 में। आप सभी का यही स्नेह और आशीर्वाद बना रहे ऐसी गुजारिश करता हूं। चलिए फिर से एक बार डॉक्टर M.G. अग्रवाल सर, विजय भाई झा, विवेक भाई नरसरिया, प्रणव भाई पटेल एंड करण सिंह वालिया जी से दरख्वास्त करता हूं कि आप प्रेजेंटेशन पार्टी का हिस्सा होने के लिए आप स्टेज पर आए। Yes, sir. Vivek Bhai, Dr. Agarwal, Vijay Jha Sahab, and Mr. Pranav Patel. Pranav Bhai. Yes, good evening, gentlemen, and a warm welcome. And straight away, without wasting any time, may I invite the losing team captain, Sanjay Srivastava, to please come up on stage. A warm round of applause, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, for Sanjay Srivastava. Hard luck, Sanjit. That was an absolute must-win match, but unfortunately could not go past the winning post. This has not been such a good outing as far as the GSC 2020 is concerned, but y'all are a fantastic bunch of cricketers. What went wrong in this tournament?
I think the first 4 matches we played, we weren't in the game. From the fifth match, we were playing like we are. Like we got a momentum from our fifth match. But today we have a lot of positives to take from. The way Raghav Rati and Abhay Maru played was really exceptional. And the way they fought was really good. And I believe one thing in cricket is either you win or you learn. There's no losing here. So we take this. So we learn from our mistakes and we move on. And we go for. And we have all set for next match against Gangsters and the upcoming tournament in T10. Thank you.
Yes, never mind, Sanjit. Well done, and you have really excelled in that added responsibility of being the captain. Yes, for me, one of the huge factors for Gladiators not really coming up the ranks was Gopal Bhutra not firing on all cylinders in this tournament. So that remains a big negative there. Gopal will have to pull up his socks and come back. And yes, now may I invite the winning team captain to come up on stage, Vikram Panjwani. A round of applause for Vikram Panjwani, the winning team captain. Congratulations. Officially, we congratulate you because you become the first team in this tournament to make it to the knockouts of this GSA 2020. Well done. Once again, you had your back to the wall, but fortunately, you all held the nerves and ended up the winning team.
Yes, definitely. Our middle order once again faltered, and once again Jaju rescued us. I mean, a great finish from Sri Gopal Jaju, along with good support from Monish. In the end. So these two guys got us to a respectable total. Otherwise, Gladiators were really in the game. Some reckless batting by our middle order. So it is something to learn and come back stronger in the upcoming games. And the target of 143 always, was a respectable total. Even before the game, I told my team on this pitch, 150 should be a good target. So we were just a few runs short, and the effort my fielders gave and the bowlers, magical spell from Dipen Patel in the beginning in the power play, and Vedant Gadia, amazing spell. Even he contributed with the bat today, and great spell. And for the Gladiators, I would like to, appreciate the fight they gave. Abhay Maru, great knock and a good fight shown till the end. He kept us on our toes. So great stuff.
Yes, sir, that was maybe a wake-up call, and you need to be very tight with your game as you play those crucial games.
Yes, definitely. There are, we have too many loose points, to catch up on, and we need to really, strengthen our grip on those areas if we have to do well in the playoffs. And we'll definitely learn from our mistakes today, and we'll come back stronger in the upcoming games.
Well done, and yes, wishing you the very best for those important matches. And now, to collect the Man of the Match award, may I invite Vedant Gadia for his all-round performance. 27 balls, 34 runs, and 4 overs for 2 wickets. And to do the honors, it's going to be Dr. M.G. Agarwal sir and Jasab and Vivek Bhai Nasaria. Yes, goodie bag made whilst the GSC Marathon, body first hamper, glaze on part of the Gajjar Group, and Zig Sports Studio gift vouchers. Yes, well done, Vedant. Yes, it's great news for team challengers that you are just about peaking at the right time, maybe, and you could really be the big difference in those knockouts.
Well, this award was long due for me, and I mean, we as a team really played well. I'm really happy with the way my team performed. Gladiators really played well, and they took the game for the last over. But credit to Monish Bhai for bowling the last over really well, and we could end on the winning side.
Thank you so much. Thank you, gentlemen, for being a part of the presentation ceremony. Tomorrow's match, 6:30 p.m. sharp. It's going to be the match number 24, Gangsters versus Blasters, tomorrow, 6:30 p.m. toss time. Thank you. Good night. God bless you all.